Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Kaiser, hi Jarl, hi Thoron, hi Ozcrow. Thoron, thank you for the 35 stream streak. It's in 2 days. Yeah, that's right. My debut. Wow. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Monty. Thank you for the 255 stream streak. Wow. Hi, Instincts. Kaiser, thank you for the 130 stream streak. Wow. Hi Zealous, hi Moo, hi Wild Trash Can. Zealous, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Jarl, thank you for the 245 stream streak. Breathe, never. Excessive hellos today, goodness, yeah, I couldn't, sometimes I get stuck. Forget what I'm doing and I'm like, wait, I have to do it on the next one. Wait, the next one, the next one. Hi Predator, hi Napoleon Blown Apart, hi Freak Job, hi Kylo, hi Sun God Pale, hello everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, today we are playing brand new game just launched this morning. Dune Awakening. We had a really good time at the Dune movie night in the Discord last night. So shout out to those of you who joined me for that. That was super fun. But before we get started, I have to show you a little something. Just a little something. And then I'll come on right over there, alright? Sounds good. Hi Tog. Alright, let's do it. Okay. We are playing Dune Awakening today. I don't have the game open yet because it basically does a cutscene right when you open it, kind of exactly like how Conan Exiles is. And I wanted to show that cutscene. So, yeah, I didn't I didn't have the game open. Like, I opened the game, got my screenshot, closed the game again because of the thing. So very, very early this morning at like 6:57 a.m. I woke up and I made a character on the server that we designated we are going to be playing on in the Discord. If you are playing Dune Awakening and you would like to play with the community, please make sure you're in the Discord and you have the Dune Awakening role if you would like to find like-minded people. I have been seeing people in the Discord all day playing already, so I'm very excited to get in there myself. As a reminder, please allow me my progression. I have not got to play. I just made my character and then immediately logged off. So, so you know, let me do the things. Don't hand me stuff unless I ask for it, and you know, we're gonna figure this out and how to not be worm food. Napoleon, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Too sussy, send it back. What? You don't like? You don't? Oh my gosh.
K-Dope2 just subscribed.
What? Kaido! What the? Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub! Tier 1, thank you! Thank you! I appreciate it. Spoiler ban for life. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. Not really. No, but mods will be deleting messages if you are posting spoilers. So you know, don't do that. Thoron, thank you for your support. All right, I'm going to scoot into my corner. We're gonna open the game, and you guys are gonna get to hear see and hear the opening scene thing. This is a game. Spoiler alert. Yes. Never knew there was a Dune game. It's brand new. There was never a Dune game. Okay, there probably was at some point. Someone probably tried to make it into a game, but there's never been a Dune game like this one. Okay, so here's hoping that everything goes smoothly and you guys are able to see the cutscene as soon as my computer loads the game. All right. Here we go. A board game. But that doesn't count. This is a video game. All right. Let's get that cutscene rolling. It might have to compile shaders, but that might be good because then if it compiles shaders, it will have time for the capture to capture the game. It keeps telling me my graphics card is out of date because the first time I opened the game, it was out of date. But it's fine. Okay. Should be opening any second now. Any day now. So his mods live in the dunes, in fact. Yeah, something like that. Okay, come on. Come on, game capture. There we go. We have game capture. All right. I'm gonna not touch anything because I don't want to accidentally skip this. Okay. We are checking shaders. Should be all good. Shouldn't take very long. Oh, I love that. My model's lagging immediately. I may have to turn off a setting once we get through this. Hopefully, the game isn't lagging and it's just me. Oh boy. Come on, computer, you can do it. Come on.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Yeah, they're explaining how it's the alternate timeline. Dune Awakening! Hi, Lou. Hi, Mrao. Blue Eyes Starry Light reference. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just the opening of the game and it plays each time. Sorry, the audio is a little low. I didn't want it to be like overpoweringly loud, so I had it turned down in OBS. I probably had it a little too low. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Wrong account. Oh? Who's about to show up? It's even set in outer space. Definitely inspired by our captain. Hi, John. All right. So, like I said earlier, this morning I woke up super early to make sure that I would have a spot on the server so that we can all play on the same server. If you would like to play with us, you will need to join the Discord to get that information. Because I have the game in streamer mode. And this is my character. They don't let you really rotate here. And the lighting is unflattering. But congrats on waking up early. Well, Thursdays I have to wake up early anyway. So my day went like this. Wake up at like 6:50. Roll out of bed. Do the final little patch for the game. Open the game. I also had to update my graphics driver apparently. And then after that I had to make my character. So here's the deal. Today you will not get to see the opening cutscene for the character creator here because I already did that on the benchmark. So we're just gonna go with that. So what I'm gonna do in the VODs on YouTube is I will put the benchmark in as the first VOD. Even though it's like the last hour of that VOD. Yeah, because I don't think I separated it. Or maybe I'll separate it. We'll see. We'll see what I do. But the point is, if you're watching this in the future, that means you've already seen the benchmark. So yes, I don't have the cutscene for you guys because I had to make my character, but I did immediately log off right exactly where I spawned. So, we are still starting at the beginning. We're not gonna have that opening little cutscene with the Bene Gesserit. Friend, hi, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Future Me, survive at all costs. Oh, Thoron, are you playing? As close to knowing what hair you picked. I was one to the right of it. So this morning I also made sure that I got my Twitch drops already. And I was like scrolling down all the people who were playing at like 7 in the morning when the game launched. And I didn't know this till after I made my character, which I made my character on the benchmark and everything. But literally everyone is using the same hairstyle. Literally everyone. Literally everyone is using this same exact hairstyle. So I guess it's the best female hairstyle or whatever. I think the hairstyles are not gender locked, but yeah. So apparently everybody's using this. Made one good. I mean, they made a lot of good hairstyles. Don't get me wrong. It's just that when I scrolled down Twitch this morning, everyone was doing this hairstyle. Now, I am the only one who has done it blue. So, there's that. And And as you can see, lots of people are already on, lots of friendos, and the region is hidden, the world is hidden, and everything, but it does tell me that I have friends on. So, no blue skin tone. No, I did start with a Harkonnen, and then I gave her some color back to her skin, and customized from there. If you watch the benchmark again, you will see my process of customizing her. I just imported her straight from the benchmark. If I want to change anything in the future, hopefully there's that option. I don't know if there is, though. Which hair you picked? I don't remember all the hairstyles, Kaiser. I don't remember them. Alright. Traveling. Joining the game. And I do have streamer mode enabled, so there is no... Oh, is it gonna give us the... Oh, it's gonna give us this opening cutscene. Okay, sweet. So this is what happens after you are sent to Arrakis to find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. The ship is knocked down, and yeah.
You're wrong. It's just an old wonder. No, not the Al-Shaid Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I need to turn up game sound still. Here we go. Let me see if I can adjust the game sounds to be louder or something, because like the master volume's at 100%. I do have stuff turned down a little bit, but only the things that I thought wouldn't be very loud, like it's at 100%. Okay. We do have an ad break coming up. I'm sorry about that, but at least we made it through those cutscenes and everything, and now I'm just in the world. Yeah, we'll keep trying to adjust the game sound as we play. I just... Conan was a very loud game, so I just don't want to accidentally turn it all the way up and then blast it. Hi, Fried Chicken! Alrighty. So, we are in a place where there are like a bunch of dead people. I guess we're injured. There isn't a lot of sound right now, to be honest, even for me. It's very quiet right now. These people don't look so good. They're like mummified by the sand, dried out and leathery. Oh, is that literally showing an embalming process? Oh, nice. These people have had all the water drained from them, is that it? Whoa. I didn't even toggle sprint and suddenly we're sprinting. Okay. Just hungry feast on the corpses. Ew! Feeding on each other, that's so cute. Frem kit. Crafting. Hold. Okay, B for crafting. That's confusing. Scrap metal knife. Craft. Yes. Sprint toggle disgusting. What do you mean disgusting? What? Alright. One, equip knife. We are now holding the knife. Moisture seal. Oh, great. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration by drinking dew from dew flowers. Dew limit. Oh, okay. So dew will only get you so much thirst covered. Got it. It's just kind of like Conan Exiles. They also had that, I think, on official servers where... Or at least I think they had that in Conan. Fiber. Plant fiber gathered all across Arrakis. That doesn't make sense. Why is there plant fiber? Ooh! Okay, so... I don't know if it's because I'm holding my knife. Maybe put that away. There's no animation for it? Ain't no way, Funcom. No animation for reaching out and grabbing the plant? Okay, heal kits can be used to regain health. Open the crafting menu. Heal kit. Craft. Craft. Oh wow, that did like... whole load of nothing. We need to make more of those. You harvested using telepathy. I guess so. Same in V Rising. What do you mean? Oh, that like rats can only get you so far on thirst? Is that what you mean? Climbing terrain and structures can help you explore new areas such as reach a vantage point. Climbing will drain your stamina. Hold space and forward to attach. Left control to release. Just like Conan, okay. We appreciate that. Harvest plants whenever we can. Drink some more dew. Oh, I can't. Okay. Jump. Climb. Dang, they dragged us all the way down into this pit. More likely they dropped us. It's actually very considerate that new gamers wouldn't touch grass. Wow. Play on controller and you won't have to press B to craft. You know, you're right. And I do like Conan better on controller, but we'll see. This looks bright. Ooh, cutscene. Cute bat.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Uh-oh. That's a Starry search numbers. Oh, high tech.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Speak of our escape.
Twin
What?
comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Alright, so how did we come to crash? Portable rocket. Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
I didn't click on anything. Okay. Tell me what
We're
to
gonna
do.
need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate transmitter, anything else? Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Why me? Alright, enter the ship, find the captain, activate transmitter.
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Hello.
Twin comets in the sky. A rebirth from fire and death. And a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
What is
The
this
Fremen
place?
name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is that why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Name yourself and we can move on.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
Dead in
When the
cave.
Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Are you Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder. Though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
People were trapped.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Rebirth.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
Okay. Now, oh. Now I can't exit the dialogue. Well, the show's over. I guess I'm stuck staring at this guy forever. No, seriously, I can't get out. No. Because it like forwarded the dialogue and took us right to the escape here, but I hadn't gone through all this, go through the main story again.
There's a way through the barricade.
Okay.
Because I dragged your corpse
But it wasn't
from the
letting me
wreckage
click
and
at first.
sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
Oh, I owe you toll. Wait, wrong world.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Yay. Escape. That's funny. It's spelled just like the word
We're gonna
escape.
need one of their protocol. That's where you... If you can slip back as
All
a
right.
noble, they're not allowed to... Yeah. Now go.
Okay. I'm like permanently sprinting. What's up with that? Doesn't feel right.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Hydrate. Dew limit reached. Option in the setting for sprint lock. Is that what I've done? Let's do hold. Oh, there's like an exposure to sunlight thing.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Trying to figure it out. I wonder if it's looking a little janky right now. Let me. Normally I keep motion blur off, but I might turn it on. Where is it? To see if that helps smooth out the turning. Well, it does smooth it out a little bit. It's a little less janky. We'll see. Okay, something is a little awkward with the sensitivity camera controlling. It's like already super low, but we'll try turning it down because it's a little too like jerky movements. Sound exposure sounds like it could get real annoying real fast unless there's a way around it eventually for me anyway. Well, I have no current protection. So, you know, that's part of it. What? Search them for a cutter? Oh, I got one.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Analysis mode. Okay, so you use analysis mode to find the weak spot in the rock, and then you draw on the weak spot, and then the rock explodes. I predicted. Boom.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Oh, more cutter ray.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate.
Like
Neither should you.
On quick, multiple light attacks in succession will stagger its target. Murder! Uh-oh. Parry. By timing your block with the attack. Okay.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
You say that, and yet you're the dead one. Give me that. Okay. Oh, it's green because I can pass through it. Okay, I was confused. I thought that was still blocking me. Being staggered. Direction dash to break out of a staggered. Left alt. Direction dash to break out of a staggered. Oh, okay. What am I getting? Is something hitting me? Huh? What am I getting staggered by? There's nothing there! Is it the electrical cables? I'm still being staggered, what the heck? That was very janky. Drink. Drink. Feel refreshed. Oh, and there's no more water. Okay. Drink. Why is there only one sip in each of these? Heavy and slow blade attacks. Heavy attacks are slow, break, block, and cause stagger if they land. Shield must stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate a shield, first stagger the target, then use heavy attack, slow blade attack. Hold. Slow blade?
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Doom? Wow. Yeah, sure. Doom. Totally.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Sounds similar enough? Close enough. Hi, Duke. How you doing? Okay, so that's like exit. Wait. Oh, okay. See now. Alright. Activate the captain's transmitter.
We only need the leader.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsut. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
What?
Stitch.
Not gonna make it far with a cut like
The
that.
Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
See you later, chicken. Hi, Yuris.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
I'm doing all right. Kill him, take his clothes.
There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
Bet the cutscene animators loved it. Almost everyone wears respirators and or full face masks, no lip flaps to animate. Mm-hmm. You're excited, Yuris. Final Fantasy Tactics on Steam for your birthday month.
Up, Off-Worlder.
When's that?
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Run to the rocks. Big guy. We're not in the clear yet. Why'd we stop? Go!
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Crafting. Why, hello. I have no idea which one of you this is. What is this? Definitely not Moo. Was that Moo? You wasted a lot of bullets just now. You named your character Raven, but spelled it like Reaver with an H? Interesting. Rune Factory 6 release. Wanna buy it but don't wanna spend the money yet? Well, that is always the struggle, Yuris. Research menu contains designs for equipment, shows the location, necessary components. Press Y to open the research menu. Okay. Makeshift clothing. Research. Confirm. Crafting. Craft a makeshift hood. Craft some gloves. Craft pants. Some shoes. And a jacket. Improvised power pack?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I thought this was Dune. Why is it like No Man's Sky? Firing my laser. Hi. Okay. I can see, like, people have built boxes. Ugh, we're gonna have to live in a world where people build boxes. Boom, baby. Hi, Cosmic Donut. Hello, how are you? Welcome to Ark! So it is. I have easily 3,000 hours or more in Ark Survival Evolved on PlayStation. And, I also have probably somewhere a little less, but close to that in Conan Exiles. I am very familiar with the box bases, and that is why my disdain. Live in a tiny box on a ship sometimes? Yeah, it sucks. What? On a ship? How active are these worms? Holy cow! feel like I'm gonna see them wherever I go. Cannot drink, but it says I can harvest it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we just keep looking for metal to salvage, I guess. I feel like I'm in Subnautica. Okay. Time to find Starry. I'm really not that far from where I saw you just a minute ago. It's just with all these like worms making all this noise all around me, I'm like, I feel like I'm in Subnautica. Down in the deep, deep blue. No, my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Get up, deep into the ocean. Whoa. A little bit of lag, that's okay. Sing a Dune song. Ah! That's not how it goes. Celaya Cave. Oh. Are they? Ah, okay. Well, that's fun. Just wait for them to come out. Whoop. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. I just used the voice. Don't mind if I do. Take everything they own. Whoever they were, you certainly don't need this stuff anymore. Kinda looks like that belongs to a player. But I also see what appears to be some sort of metal in the rock over there. Oh. Okay, well that worked. Draw a smiley face on it. Oh, hello. Hello, beastie. big worm. That was definitely a big worm. But I'm so close to the rock, it can't get me here on this harder sandstone here. At least I don't think it can. Oh. Who is it chasing? Oh, there's one way over there! Whoa. Way in the distance, you can just barely see it. Nah, and he went back down. They are definitely active. I was expecting the worms to be a little more, rare? I did not expect them to be this plentiful. But I guess if they're the only, like, real danger out here in the desert. Who is calling them? Oh my gosh. Ain't no way it's attracted to me. Just because I'm breaking rocks, maybe? Like on the other side of the rock from me. Dang, I had to take it apart piece by piece, apparently. Wait, if I do that, will I not be able to get the other wings? So, if you meet someone called Wormbait, run? Okay. It is way too hot. Need to get into the shade. Research. The pistol kit. Research. Confirm. Crafting. Craft a pistol. And craft like some light darts. Okay. Dune is just a simulation of living in California, heat-wise that is. No, not California. I would say Arizona? New Mexico? Research. Don't know what this is, but we're researching it. Respawn beacon. Oh! That's what I saw in the ground earlier. Oh yeah, by the way, I chose the Bene Gesserit thing. Arizona, aka Satan's Oven. Yeah. Somehow crafted 4 hoods. Controller, why you do this to me? Well, you're rich in hoods, so that makes you a hoodlum. Hoodlum. Get it? See what I did there? And yeah, Oz, don't worry about, like, if they're telling me about players, that's okay. I sit in the heat for like an hour listening to an Admiral and Master Chief. Well, it was cool. I must say they were indeed baking in the heat quite well. Oh, great. Alright, I don't know what this is blinking on my mini-map here. Checkpoint. Scavenger camp. So there's a second scavenger camp? Oh, I see it now. You're just breaching for fun? Why is there fire inside of them? Is there supposed to be fire inside of them? I don't... They're just breaching for fun, man. Oh, they're chasing you. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, goodbye. So they are chasing someone. Get eat and find out if it's fire. I mean, I don't really feel like losing my stuff. That's, not really on my list of things to do. Okay, so it is kind of interesting. It's like V Rising, where you have to, stick to the shade. Alright. Well, at least I have this nice shady spot with some dew. An on-screen icon will let you know when you are suffering from a negative effect. Negative effects have duration, will display how long the effect lasts. Okay. Place a respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Research binoculars. Crafting binoculars. Now, stealing is wrong. To quote one of my favorite mercenaries, it's not stealing if they're dead. That's really far away. What if I don't want to go there? Oh, hey. More of that stuff. Drawing lines in blocks, rocks. Kind of. Bum, bam, bum, bam. The status UI provides additional information about armor, spice addiction, pin schematics, and current zone. T to hold character status. Shield, power, suspensor, heat protection, 0. Okay, now how do I make that disappear? Okay. Dew flowers will only fill up 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Oh, great. Seek more efficient hydration sources to fully quench your thirst. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. The camps can hold salvage metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you are willing to fight for them. Use your ability. Kill scavengers. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to move if I want to continue because I already killed all the scavengers on this rock. What? Ooh, the map is interesting. Primrose field? Is that the flowers? Okay. Dang, stuff respawns at these really quick. Just not the chests. Okay. Player base? No, it's a stronghold? Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, did this respawn? Time to see if we can get some more of these guys, except this time.
It's obvious you've had some training, Off-Worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen in you.
I'm about to die.
Kill you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Why? Why is my inventory not... Like, what happened to all my bandages?
Toasty!
Hi, Rhombus. Hello, how are you? Dang. Sorry, get some rest. A long day before our opening to closing tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Yuris. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Level up, level 4. Someone's going around this area picking up every last thing of fiber. What? I mean, I was doing that, but they should have all respawned by now. Backpack full. Well, that's simply not allowed. Open the skills menu. Oh. What does that want me to do? Learn a new ability from the skills menu. Okay. A new ability.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
A what tool? A building tool? Salvage fuel cells. Hmm. Oh. Hello, sandworm. Whoa, you can like see the sand moving. Had a good lurk, must retire for the night, night all. Kaido, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. The sandworms are the designs from the 1992 Dune. Was under the impression the original movie was earlier. So much movement. I wasted a lot of water. Alright. Due limit reached. Here's hoping that there is something to drink over that way. There goes the worm that direction. Must be nice to have some random alien species drop down to feed on. Oh gosh. Don't know how to sand walk. What? Oh my gosh, that is a monster of a one. That one's not little at all. That one is big. That'd swallow your whole base whole. Go fight it. Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? No, there is no fighting. Shy Halud. Sandworm threat. Worm is close, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Whoa. Missed me. Missed me, buddy. I heard you over there. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert.
I see someone. Got them.
Who are you talking to? You were alone here. Oh, it's Instincts. Hi, Instincts. Put a saddle on the worm. Funny. Oops. Oops. Oh no! Mistakes! Okay, I've got to be really careful not to hit that sprint button, that's for sure. Hold on. I pressed C, and yeah, we took off sprinting. Okay. Almost red mage dragooned yourself. Yep, sure did. Okay. Hold on. I need these fuel cells. So... let me put this... wait, why can't I put this in there? Can I drop it? Drop item X. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Nice, Sawyer. Glad to hear you had fun. Okay. Map. Yeah, I can't really carry anymore, and don't know how I'm supposed to make whatever that kit is they want me to make. Oh, there it is. Research. Confirm. Crafting. Construction tool. Craft. There we go. do? What's that? Construct or interact with the sub-fief console. Oh. Ah. Drinky drink. Oh! Those are landmines. Oh, that's good to know. Alright. They set up their whole place to just explode. All this stuff, and none of it I can take, eh? Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. exactly the safest spot. Are these guys still chasing me? Scavengers? You trying to run from them? No. Oh gosh. Whoa, the fall damage alone is gonna kill me. Alright. Well, that sprint is very useful if I need to get across a gap of wide desert, but it's not good if I am accidentally pressing it. C is just a little too easy to press. You're out of stamina. Well, I would help you, Moo, but honestly, I don't know what to do to help you. Five whole minutes of running. Yeah? You sure you're running the right direction? Like, in every direction. Well, if you're running in circles, you're not gonna leash them. You have to run away from their camp. And only away. Not in circles. I don't know what to tell you.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
How do I rotate it? How do I rotate it? The heck? That's not helpful. The rotate button. To flip the walls, hold left, alt, and mouse wheel. No, now it's not snapping. This is very, confusing. How do I remove a projection? Shields make it so I can't even damage them, just a way of stamina so I can't break it. What is this game with the infinite follow range? I don't know. I haven't run into this problem. Right click until it's demolished. Oh, okay. That gets rid of that. Okay, so right click changes the mode. What, I'm not allowed to have a proper roof? Oh, now I am. There we go. What? Why doesn't it... Why doesn't it fit? What's up with that? It's like curved. Okay, this is just temporary. Inclines. Oh, those are like stairs. Railings. Inner column. Walls. Oh! Well, I didn't realize I was that thirsty. Okay, Can I crawl? I can crawl. But there may not be a point. Can I craft another respawn beacon? And I can't place it down. Insufficient water to revive. Can I make it to this plant over here, or will I die? Looked away for a second, what happened? Well, I was thirsty. Dying of thirst. Oh, now I'm really endangered. The scavengers respawned. I think, unless it's a player. Well, so I can't do anything, so I guess I'll just go inside my house and surrender to the desert, and then any of my stuff that drops will just be inside my house. Also, hi Nox, hello, how are you? I may not make it back inside. Well, time to go to the respawn beacon. Which unfortunately I should have moved. Duh! Hi Cultured, hello, how are you? It's fine, don't worry. We'll be fine. Oh, a ship! Great! And a worm.
I got you.
Level 5! Open. Skills. Blade damage. How's Dune so far? Oh, wait, there's an ad in progress. You might not be able to hear me. But Dune is great so far, actually. I'm enjoying this. Whoa. Okay. Stuck? Weird. Whee! Okay. Wait for the sprint to come off a cooldown. Hey, buddy. Okay. We are here and we need to get over there. No time like the present. Actually. Is it breaching on the other side of the rock? I can hear that. We are in danger, but not too much danger yet. Yeah, let's just sprint for good measure. Good news, everyone, my lungs are lungs again. Hey, we like it when lungs are lungs again. Yeah. Worm. Okay. You're almost back. Eat hungers. But yeah, Dune so far, I'm enjoying this.
Identify yourself.
Get hiya, Zoic. Okay, I was supposed to do 4 foundations and I only did 2, so I'm gonna do that. Zoic, thank you for the hydrate as well. This fun game just takes some learning, forces you to learn melee early game to deal with shields. Yeah. I suppose that's accurate. Okay, let me see. Let's see if we can do this again without, you know, dying. Build. Whoop. This menu for there's a person out there. This menu for building is definitely going to be interesting to get used to because it is not typical. It's a little different. There's a worm out there. Okay. So I guess we do... How does this work exactly? If the... If the ceiling pieces are like that... And the roof pieces are like... so awkward. Oh, because it's like a... okay, I think... I see now. They gave us these pieces. And that is how you get these curved pieces to fit like so. Okay. Oh, come on. Hello? Game? Well, it's definitely interesting. Alright. Interesting that they put these walls in the roof section. Does make it a little convenient, I suppose. But I'm used to wedge walls, like it should be in the wedge walls section, you know? This is only temporary for me to kind of like get a feel for how the building works. What the? What happened here? Wrong thing happened there. Or kind of like that. Sort of like some protection for the door. Like that. Well, I have no idea what that was. But it kind of sounded on the dangerous side of things. And, oh, right. There was one more thing I needed to do real quick. That is, I need to place my beacon here. Oh, I can place my beacon inside. That's convenient. There we go. That's better. Care package. It kind of sounded like something landing, yeah.
They're here.
Get them.
Scavenger's not happy. Oh. Hey buddy, what you got for me? You got nothing? Really? Nothing? What a waste of water. Okay. Inclines. So this is how you can make stairs, I think? Seem more like roofs than stairs. Look at this box you made. What are you talking about? I gave it a proper roof, excuse you. Excuse you very much. I didn't make a box. Has a roof. Okay, these inclines don't seem to get you too far. If I do that, it's a little awkward. No Man's Sky? Yeah, a little. I haven't played No Man's Sky, but yeah, I can see what you mean. How are you supposed to use these inclines to get up to the next level? Huh. Where we're going, we don't need stairs, apparently. Where we're going, we just... Okay, well. Well... Unnamed city in Conan. Gee, I wonder why. Just hang around. Is a sandstorm out there right now? No. Just dusty. Alright. Move your sub-thief console to a sheltered location with a construction tool. Oh. Move inside. Okay. Construct or interact with small storage container. Construct or interact with fuel-powered generator. Deposit fuel cells in the generator power the base shield. Okay. Construct or interact with small storage container. Well, that seems like a small storage container to me. And that seems like a generator. Alright, generator. Can I put you under this? Placement blocked by another object. No. Okay. Placement blocked by another object. What's going on? Does it need to face the other way? I thought the console was on this side. What do you mean it's blocked? Oz, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, okay? Wahoo! Okay. Alright, so it just needs, like, more space above it, I guess? That should do it. Deposit fuel cells. Quick
The
deposit.
sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Great. Permissions are managed via the sub-thief console. Set access levels on interactable doors. Machines players can only use object if their permission exceeds the requirement access level. Nice. So I should be able to invite people now. Just got done playing the vampire game. What does that have to do with anything? How is this not V-Rising? Oh. Because we're drinking blood? Well, okay, so... there's a lot of water in your blood. And, they don't drink blood per se. Like, not red as you think of it, like when you get cut. At least I don't think so. They have exsanguinator, I think is what it's called. But basically what it... Actually, I should probably look at it. Maybe they do drink blood at first, and then they have to... like, it's better if it's refined. But there's a lot of water in your blood. That's how you, your... Look, fun fact. Fun fact. Urine comes from your blood. The stuff that fills your bladder comes from your blood. That's the fun fact of the day. What was I gonna switch around? Oh, that's right. Where is it? Take off the helmet. I don't want it. I'm tired of it. Anyway, so now you know. Research the exsanguinator and let's see how they do it here. A set of tools and machinery which allow for the extraction and purification of bodily fluids. Yeah, I think it doesn't like come out red, you know. I already knew that. What else you got? No, that was it for the people who didn't know. That was the fun fact of the day. If you already know the fun fact, well, good for you. Why is it saying I have... Oh, no, you really do just take the blood. Okay. I see now. So they are just having you just take the blood in its raw form instead of it, like, automatically getting filtered, like what we saw in the movie where it came out kind of clear. Well, it wasn't very fun. Well, too bad. Salvage more metal. I'm guessing this copper doesn't count. Alright. Take out the exsanguinator. Well, we did it. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered. Only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations which change color once visited. Open the map. Uh-huh. Remove marker. Feels oddly like being a Zath. Does it? Locate and kill scavengers. Extract blood from corpse. I already did that! Oh. Guess I should have gotten all that metal first. Hey, wow, this copper respawns really fast. Don't mind if I do. That's not my respawn beacon. Or is that where my old one was? Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Intel. Okay, so after I've been to a scavenger camp, it turns orange. So it's telling me I haven't been to this one when I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, well... I guess we're going back? Maybe I should... Is this Doom's? It's Dune. But yeah. Also, hi, Feather. What the... This copper respawns the moment I turn my back. It's pretty nifty. Also pretty weird. Oh my gosh. Don't mind if I do, I guess. I have an infinite supply of copper. Use a lot of metal so they respawn quick. Okay. Really quick. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi. And thank you for the stretch as well. What? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what? You again. Wait, that means there's one up here too. Yep, there you are. They set the cave as a trap. All right. All right. I guess we have to cross back over there because apparently there is a scavenger camp I completely missed. Time to take a walk out in worm territory. Time to check it out. Using controllers not to move, very clunky, so wouldn't recommend. Oh, okay. Good to know. That makes lots of noise, but you move super fast, so it's a good way to outrun a worm. I do appreciate that there's like a worm indicator of like how much noise you're making. It's not just like left to guesswork, you kind of like have an idea for it. I don't know, the light blue hair against the desert is a very nice touch. Yeah, I like it. A lot of people like it. Oh, can we see another worm? Oh, it's on the other side. Dang. Look at that thing. Oh, hello. Hello? Wormy? Goodbye. Okay, where's this scavenger camp that I missed? Hello. That one's close. On the other side of this rock. They just be like breaching. Okay. We climb in because this is Conan Exile's Dune. And we like it. Oh, this looks like the place. This looks like the place. Let's see. Where's the people? Come here, you. Oh, the voice is so cool. Now give me all your gold. Oh yeah, we're up to 500 coins. Oh, we're halfway there. Gonna make a guild and everybody get into the guild, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, we own Arrakis, and everyone's gonna be like, wow, they're so cool. True story. New artifact posted in Discord. Oh my gosh, I need to pick up artifacts. I keep forgetting that now that we basically have dailies for Palia, and I need to log on and grab those things, but I've been so busy the last like 48 hours. More Fremen style ambushers? Like emerging from the dirt and using hidden weapons? Well, I'm only in the starting area. This is how much of the map I have unlocked. So, I've got a ways to go. I like the topography though. This is cool. In a like small kind of way, the way they did the like stacked pieces of cardboard to show the rocks reminds me a little bit of the Game of Thrones, you know, like intro theme credit at the beginning. Dun 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 dun. Anyway. In just a small way. The Game of Thrones opening, yeah. Like how the like they did the topography with like you can almost picture that those rocks are like made of layers of cardboard. That is a long distance to travel across the sand. I don't think I want to make that jump. Plus, I've been seeing a very big one circling this area. So, I might go back to my base and then go across this gap, which is much shorter. I like the topography when referencing a topographical map. Oh, hi, chicken. Welcome back, buddy old pal. Good to see you, buddy. Got bored from doing assignments, buddy. Buddy. So I almost failed the world yesterday. The Wordle. Wait, yesterday? Didn't we do it together? Oh, no, wait, you're East Coast, so it's past midnight, and you're calling today yesterday. That's toxic. You shouldn't do that. It is still Thursday until we go to sleep, okay? I don't care if it's midnight 17 for you, Wild Trash Can. It is still Thursday! Oh, wait, we didn't do the Wordle yesterday because it was Wednesday and I was in the Discord instead. Why didn't you come in and ask for help? Alright. Wild Trash Can, you got the Wordle for us today? You forgore. You forgore. How could you let this happen? The Wordle is ready today. Yes, the new one. Okay. New Wordle word. Found another good starting word. Oh, what word are you gonna do? What's your starting word? Audio. Yes, someone mentioned that yesterday as that being a good choice. Oh, there was a worm right there. Look at all that dust. People respawned? No. Okay. Goldfish brain. No, you're fine. There's a lot of good words to start with. Oh, hello. I'm gonna need you to run towards me so I can just shoot you without you shooting back too much. Close enough. Thank you for the darts. Oh my gosh, you know what? I forgot the whole reason I needed to kill these guys. I need your blood. Research the blood purifier. Worm. Worm. They're everywhere, goodness. There's a D and an I, but no A-U. A D and an I. Alright. I've got it. Are you ready? Are you ready? The word we're gonna try is... Oh, actually chicken's word is better, never mind. Dried is much better. I was gonna say debit. Instincts. What can I even do? Invite to party? I can make a party, but how do I... Huh. Weird. Did you exsanguinate my kill? What the heck? Did you steal my water? Toxic. Has D-E... D-E... Oh, and the I's in the middle of the word? Excuse me, but that was mine. Oh, you're on my land. Yeah, so our word is letter, letter, I, letter, letter. Which is actually should narrow it down a lot. And we know there is a D and an E. We just don't know where. Did I not construct or interact with blood for face? Ladder. Oh, you can place a ladder? That's kind of convenient, I guess. Kind of awkward, actually, because I did a round one there. So it doesn't really work. Piece picker. I was trying to be cool and having a curved one there, but it's awkward. Do not have granite on me? Is that why it's not letting me do that? It's weird. Build. Build. Why? Slide. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, it's because if I build one there, then you'll just hit your head. Never mind. So actually what I had was... What are your initial 3-hour thoughts? It's been blocked by another object. What do you mean by another object? It was up there before. Have a good stream. What? Moo, where are you going? Also, hi Kabu. Hello, how are you? So far so good. I like it. Or just something like... But there's no A? Edict? Edict? E-D-I-C-T? Did we already eliminate those letters? Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Lurking for a bit, wanted to ask if this is some sort of once human, no man's sky combination. It's like if Conan Exiles was Dune. It's more like Conan Exiles, but yeah, it is a little similar to Once Human, to be honest. More similar to Once Human than I expected. For sure. Okay, so I probably should have not demolished this, because right now I'm having the issue of I need to move this. Basement blocked by another... What do you mean blocked? Fallout and Conan Exiles? Maybe Once Human? It's like Conan Exiles meets Once Human. EDI doesn't have oh. Well? Doesn't have an L. I do not know. Hmm. Awkward. Oh. Not enough support. This is like awkward. Okay, I'm just gonna blocked by another object. Blocked by another object? What? No, I wasn't trying to... You know what? Screw it. Man, this is getting a little bit finicky. Okay. I need to stop trying to, like, make this perfect. I just need a temporary base for now. It's been blocked by another object. Okay. You know what?
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh, well, good thing I'm in my base. Game just put me to sleep, holy cow. Muad'Dib! The one who points the way! Oh.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. 7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Giant Muad'Dib! Giant Muad'Dib! That's a desert mouse. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Akal. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just trying to process some blood. Deposit more blood from the blood bag. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? So spicy. We just had a spicy dream. Sandworm. Sandworm. I see you, sandworm. I really do love how the moon just is... Alright, what is it that I'm doing that is causing me to dash every 3 seconds? Ah! Not that. Tab? Alt. Oh, it's the left alt. So whenever I try and tab out, it always is gonna make me dash. That's a little annoying. If I wanna do stuff. Edify. Oh, yeah. That's a good word. That's a very good word, because it's sometimes why, you know? The one vowel people aren't gonna try, right? But to be fair, after we found out it was EDI, that was pretty close. Sorry, turn around. Are you having fun hanging around, Instincts? Now, remember, y'all have been playing all day. I only just started 3 hours ago. Think I would have been cooked if it didn't get EDI? Yeah. Think there's something in your window. Might be a bird. I think it's Stinky. Small vehicle fuel cell. Well, that's good to know. What was that? Y'all attacking me? Are you trying to say that's not Instincts? Oh, it's Oliver, not Instincts. You found me. Man, they're a lot harder to kill when they just won't die. Apparently you have to loot them first, and then you can exsanguinate them. What? Hello? There we go. Oh, ad break. So I have Oliver. Okay, so I don't really know how this works, but I think I can invite you guys to my party, but I don't think... Oh, you're already in a party. Never mind. You guys are probably all in a party together. Good news is I have water right here. Dead peoples, killed peoples. People have been murdered. Deposit blood. Deposit more blood. Yay! Purified blood. Drink. You feel refreshed. Drink again. Drink again. Drink again. Oh. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Okay, so... I can't make a guild yet, I guess. But we're close. I have been informed that it costs like 1,000 to make a guild. And we are at 582. Or I'm at 582. Can bring you a coin for if you wish. Figured you would rather get it yourself though. I appreciate that. I don't think I want to have it like handed to me. But it is definitely a goal for the day. What is that? Whoa. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go? way out that way. Okay. Well. That's a lot of open desert to cross. But I think I can do it. The shortest point would be from there to there, I think. Oh yeah, and if you want to hide your helm in-game so that it's easier to tell who's who, settings, gameplay... Wait, isn't it gameplay? That was gameplay. Show helmet, no. Hello? There's a worm on the other side of the rock from us. Green hair. Nice. Oh, she's cute. Good job, Oliver. Sorry, Oliver should be trying to invite you to the party. Oh, party invites don't show up for me since I'm in streamer mode. I don't know why. But like, I don't know how to accept them. I can send them, but I don't know how to accept them. Yeah, for some reason streamer mode causes it to not show party invites, which is weird. Going to have to add us to then to do it? Going to have... Yeah, I would have to add you guys to my party if I were gonna party up with you guys right now. Instincts, are you going to bed yet, or are you just, drink. Drink, okay. Well, there will be a little bit of water here when I get back. Oh, party invite sent. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Stop saying the B word, your turn. Bed? Nope. We have breach. Oh, where's it going? Is it going after Oliver? Big worm. Oh, hello. Hello, worm. Goodbye, worm. Actually, probably gonna see you in a minute, worm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned. Okie dokie. This is a long way to run across very... very worm territory. Sun's getting real high. Watching the gameplay makes me excited for the Dune movie night. Bota, that was last night. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. And don't forget, we're gonna be playing more Dune on Saturday after the debut stuff. Cause it's a long stream, so. Big worm over there. Does crouching work? Nope, this is... We're not gonna make it if we are in the daytime here. Darn. Too bad I wasted the night. To be on, Dune is pretty fun. Went to pick a fight with a sandworm. Oh. Congrats? I'm guessing you didn't win. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? The sands be really fun. If you like survival crafters, Ashlyn, you should definitely give this a try if it interests you even a little bit. Did you ever play Conan Exiles? It's the same creators. Sandy. Monty, thank you for lurking. Well, maybe those people respawned and I can, oh, there's one there. Oh my gosh, do you guys see my ping at the top of the screen? It's kind of hard to see. Oh, there it goes. 312. Now it's going back down. 106. Great. Jeez. Had a much harder time killing this guy. Why can't I? Sandstorm and I was in the open. Rah! Never did play Conan Exiles? Oh! Makes sense why people said it's like Conan. Yes. Yes, it is made by Funcom, who is the same developers who make Conan Exiles. And I was like, the things I know about Dune are sand, and sandworms, and sandstorms, and the other stuff, less important in the grand scheme of things when making a game like this. And if there's any developer I trust to make a desert game based solely off of sand and sandstorms, it's gonna be Funcom, because they have proved themselves. The sandstorm mechanics in Conan Exiles are really good, so I know that this is gonna be even better, considering it's a much newer game. Also, why did stream go down for a second? What the heck? I don't know why I'm lagging. But yeah, Funcom knows sand. They know how to make sand. They're like, sand, we got you. We'll do sand. Oh gosh. Sandstorm was neat, but Maelstrom on Sipta was more neat. I never played Sipta. Man, this gun is so inaccurate. I get that it's supposed to be, but what the heck? Funcom knows particulates. Sure. Oh my gosh, we're lagging. We're lagging really hard. Blue alien captain knows blue. I do know my blues. It's true. It's true. Accurate. Accurate statement right there. Sipta is a 10 out of 10 DLC. I think it just kind of felt wrong to me to go somewhere lush and green with like plenty of horses. Thank goodness for Stormtrooper aim, am I right? Sipta was pretty good, just wish when they removed the bracelet on Exiled Lands we went to the Isle of Sipta after it. Oh, that would be interesting. But yeah, I would say harvesting is kind of No Man's Sky. Like I'm literally, you know, lasering rocks to get resources. So, oh my gosh, I'm lagging so hard that I can't even get through my door. What the heck is going on? Why? Why? Oh my god. 1000 ping, are you kidding me? Okay. What is happening? Oh, my computer's getting a bit warm. But I have the fans running at max already. All right. Let's just turn that down to medium for a bit. No Man's Sky. Yes. I did not play it. Don't get too excited. Stream is having issues. I can see that. I can see that. My computer is having issues. It's very hot. This is how streaks get broken? No. I don't think it's fully disconnecting. I think it's just my computer is getting a little too hot from this game. Trip on the extension cord again? I hope not. At least we're within the safe zone. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Sorry, have you set your house territory thing as your respawn point yet? Not with a beacon, but a blue ward. I can do that? Set as respawn location. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. Oh wait, can I just invite like this? Because I have friends. Friends! Because you know I've got friends. Okay, so... is it kind of like Once Human where I can put resources in here and then use them for crafting? Is that... Giving your friends permission to your base. Friends? Trying to climb, trying to climb. Deposit all the fuel cells that we have. Okay. Need to drink some water. Can we drink more water? That's it. That's all the water we have so far. Okay. So that means I can pick this up. Take that with me. Okay, so these locks with the little, like, eyeball on it, that means it's locked behind. stuff. Okay. All right. $699. Alright, and it's nighttime, so I better take advantage of this. And, ow, what the heck? That hurt more than it should have. If you get eaten by a worm, that will go poof. Throw the gold stuff, orange, whatever. But I was hoping that I'd be able to craft with it. Okay. Running out of nighttime. That's it. That's all you can store in there. Okay. So much for that idea. We're getting close to a guild. Yeah, I have 699. We're getting close. I appreciate your patience with the wait because I only started playing 3.5 hours ago. Technically less than that. But I am planning on getting it going, so don't worry, that's happening. Over halfway, but yeah. Okay. We need to hurry up and use this nighttime. I didn't want to cross this during the day. Do you fight the popcorn bucket? I'm not planning on fighting one. But Bota, if you stick around for a second, you will possibly see one. Dune Bear, huh? Alright. Let's see. There's a worm over there. Wait for it to go past. Okay. Totally something over there, but we're gonna go as far out as we can. We just need to run to those rocks. Aren't worms considered a god? They're called Shai Halud, and I don't know if they are considered gods per se, but they definitely are something that are sacred and revered, respected. I am running! I am playing that game. Hello, worm. Hello, worm. Just ran. Oh. Ooh! Ooh, that's so freaky. I do really appreciate that they made it so the worm's body, like the length of its body, actually moves the sand around and stuff. I love it. Go say hi, Starry. It's just a worm. I've been seeing worms this entire time. They are literally like roaming predators. They are much scarier than in the movies because they literally are just always there. You can hear them constantly. Constantly. Oh, I see a person. Hello, person. Trying to build. Nice big old base you got there in the starting area. Okay, where am I going? Across this way. Yeah, that's not so bad. Interesting. Worms can cut through here. Good to know. Alright, and this person recently cleared this camp, so it should be relatively safe to run through here. What? What the What? Guess I'll destroy it then. Give me all your gold. All your really good loot too. Oh my. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Spoiled are we? Are you creeping on someone in their home? I was just checking it out. Okay. My computer is just getting hard. Let me see if I can do something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Hold on. Sun God Pale is raiding in! The Sun Raiders are here! Sun God Pale, how was your stream? What were you up to? What did you do? Can we get a shout out for Pale? Make sure you get the right Pale. You were playing Helldivers too! Ah, for democracy. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from this spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Today we are playing the brand new, just launched today, sandbox MMO, Dune Awakening. But I hope you had a wonderful time fighting for democracy, Pale. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I can't pause the game. It's an online game. But luckily I didn't die. Play some Overwatch and Helldivers for pre-birthday. Currently turn birthday stream. Oh, your birthday is June 6th. Well, it's not quite your birthday for me yet, but happy birthday, Pale! Happy birthday, Sun God Pale. I hope that you have had a very fun. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Dang it. I hope you had a very fun time. Overwatch and Helldivers. Wow, just PvP. Well, PvP, and then PvP, I guess. I am still getting used to this game. Crafting. What do I need? Plant fiber. Oh, okay. Good night, Starry. Hope you have a great stream. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Happy birthday week! But Sun God Pale, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Do whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Is that Starry person? Sure is. It sure is. That's a me. Okay, where's... Oh my gosh. You know what I think it could be? It could be all these bases. All these box bases. I need to get out of this area. Go somewhere where there's not so many boxes. Okay. Is that enough for me to craft? No, I need 25 and I only have 15. We search for more then. More plant fiber. Oh, I see some. Oh. Hi, Luna Celine Soul. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Oh! Oh, you just reminded me of something. So I may not be able to pause this game, and I might have to, you know, survive for a second, but I gotta show you guys something if you don't mind. Yes! Yes, my debut! For my 1.5 model. What you see before you here is my 1.0 model. And we, me and the model artist, we went and we said, let's upgrade it! And so we upgraded a lot about it, had to give it a whole new rig. So I'm calling it my 1.5 model is what is coming. Also included is an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles. And, you know, we got a few fun toggles. So, I'm really excited. That's happening Saturday, but also Stream is getting a huge upgrade on Saturday. We're, new overlays, new animated screen, new animated stinger, new BGM, updated Twitch panels, 9 new emotes. It's a lot. It's a lot. All the things. So, yeah. Yep. One more Jarl sleep until 2,000 years of soon, guys. I promise is all finally here. Yeah. So if you like my current model, you are gonna love the new one because it is the same, but upgraded to be better. And I can say it's an upgrade because it's the same artist and the same person doing the rig as this one. So it was a collective thing. Okay, salvaged metal. Scavenger camp right above me that I haven't discovered, but I can totally take out. Let's go. Oh my gosh, if I don't miss every single shot. Well, it's certainly more effective at close range. Interestingly. Give me your blood. I require blood to turn into water. Yes, this game is just that dark. What was that? Whoa! It was like a shockwave that rippled across the whole area. That's not freaky at all. Got some metal. Got some money. It also happens to be daytime, which is a little interesting. Oh. Look at that. Look at that worm. Look at it. All amazing things, new models and stuff is always exciting. Is what I can do as a VTuber is get new stuff to be excited about. New animated Starry. I mean, animated kind of implies that there's like set animations. I don't know how to explain it. It's a little different. Speaking of, sleep news tomorrow. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. See you tomorrow, because I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I normally don't stream on Fridays, but, you know, we've been busy lately. Been streaming basically every day except yesterday for, like, 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. Gonna be like 18 days by the end of it. It's got a little bit of No Man's Sky for the breaking of things. It would be far too primitive to use a pickaxe, so okay. Kinda gonna be hard to get over there during the daytime. There's another scavenger camp here? Okay. Maybe I can take that out. The resources respawn really fast. Like, really fast. Question is the scavenger camp above me? High above me. We are getting low on water. Now, climb! Climb like your life depends on it. Oh! That's not it. That's something else. That's, well, we'll have to take that out eventually, but... Oh, here we go. This has got to be it.
I see someone.
You see someone? Walk towards me and die. Too hot. Too hot in the sun. Still too hot? There we go. Time to come back down south. Need more of those. Well. That's, what we're doing here. Gotta get the blood from these enemies. Give me your blood and all your money. Sheltered. Right here. Unsheltered. Sheltered. Right here only. It's not too hot, my bad. Yeah, how dare you? Pale, you're making it so rough out here. How are we supposed to survive? Alright, so we could try and take out that outpost. Low on water, though. I'm not... Okay, there's a primrose field down there. Well, we might have to work our way over to it. Or else we shall die. Nice catch. Alright. There it is. Way over there. Alright. Actually, wait, there's some right here. Yes! Drink the dew off the plants. Oops. Oops! Well... That's fine. Okay. Right. I may have to head back to my base just because I don't have enough water to make it out here, and I have a lot of blood that I can convert to water. But I don't know if I'll survive the crossing during the day back over there. Because it is too hot. I will simply die of thirst if I attempt to cross. Reminds me of Nevada! Yeah, like what? Carson City? Oh. That's in Nevada, right? Or Silver City, even? Oh boy. Oh no, wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I keep hitting C because that opens menus in a lot of games. Doing the second Nier raid. Oh my gosh. Good luck with that. You are parched. Oh, great. Not gonna make it if I don't go back to the flowers. Where are the flowers? Just look at the flowers. Okay, well that's all I can drink because it doesn't let you drink more than a certain amount of the flowers. The sun is going down, so we're getting close. It might not be so bad to cross right now. Just kidding, that bar is going up fast. Okay, we're gonna hang out by the flowers until it actually is night. The heck? It sounds like a breach. Almost. Just have to wait for nightfall so I can cross the sand. Ashlyn, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Sun God Pale, thank you again so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking. And bye-bye. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the head pats. Oh my gosh. Gotta stretch. Okay, it's nearly night. Nearly night. We can almost... Well, we could probably cross now, I think. I think we could now. Alright, here we go. Thump, 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 thump. We're not quite close enough to sprint yet. Run! Because the sprint makes you lose all your stamina, so. Alright. deposit some blood into the thing. Huzzah! And now we can drink some water. And now, while we wait for some water to be made, we can, murder some... Murder some outlaws. I need your water. Loot! Okay, we're very nearly there. We're getting very close to being able to have a guild and start working towards some objectives for the server, which is pretty exciting. Deposit blood. Oh, it's pretty much full. We'll have to wait. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Yes, thank you. I'm very excited. I hope you are too. Climb. Quick deposit. Energy cells. Deposit blood. 99%. We can't deposit just that last little bit. Not excited, not at all. Don't ask Moo. Oh! Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? How goes the awakening? It goes great. It goes great. We are... I almost have enough monies to make a guild, and then we will be able to invite everybody to it. Let's see. How close are we? 983! We're so close! Ah! So close! That's crazy. Drink. I wish I could, like, hold a water bottle. Bet since I don't have, like, water bottle, I only have blood bag. I can't. Good news is, it's full up on blood. Hi, Dong Donger. Hello, how are you? Definitely didn't turn notifications on so I can know exactly when it's time. Wow! Notifications! Wow! Notifications! That's crazy! Yeah. And did you know I've been posting to my socials pretty much like every day about it? I got videos And I've got a little countdown gif happening. Yep. 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 Definitely don't have an alarm set or anything. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, there is an ad break coming up, unfortunately. Twitch mandated ad break. So yeah, make sure you mute the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I appreciate the support and hanging out. Wow. Yeah, wow. It's not even enough water to cross the desert with. Gosh darn it. Starry, did you know? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. What is it? Starry, you seem to be playing a lot of games revolving around farming blood. Something we should know? I don't know. Listen, it's just 2. It's fine. You're debuting Saturday, but you didn't. Oh my gosh, thank you for reminding me, Dark. I was gonna miss my own debut. Appreciated. You farming more blood? Well, I was. Let me see if these guys have respawned yet. Nope. Negative. They have not respawned. How dare they? Check this out, Dark. It's like No Man's Sky. Meow. Okay, I am really worried that I'm gonna miss my chance to travel across and do that quest. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, just gonna have to make it work on that much water. Laser beam, like No Man's Sky, but faster. Yeah, totally. There was a worm just went by over there. Alright, well. I guess it's time to risking it for the biscuit it. Hi, Gorlor. Hello, how are you? That is a worm right there. I just hold still. It won't turn this way. Is it turning around? We're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run. I don't want to die. Run! Hello. Goodbye. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. I was almost worm food. Hey, that's a nice rock you got there. What if I just... Woo! Oh, oh. I never played No Man's Sky either, to be perfectly fair. But I did watch people play it. So that counts, right? Oh, hello. No access. Right, I still have to take out this outpost. But I should really focus on the main story first. Let's do this, and then we'll take out the outpost. What if it tells me to take out the outpost afterwards? Who knows? Is it copper? Copper. What the heck? Someone's door just opened to me? It's weird. Unless that's Oliver's base. Just a little stretch that we have to cross. No big deal. That's a worm. Roaming around. And that is a ship. Might be abandoned base. Oh. It's my base. Surprise. Oh. Dark is playing. You friend or foe? Friend, I guess. Starry, what's this game about? This is about the universe of Doom. Oh wait, that was a player. This is about an alternate timeline in which Paul Atreides was never born. Oh my gosh, so many people put like a thingy down here. Maybe I should place one too. That is where I will respawn if anything happens while I'm in here. I like exploring. What's the worm? Welcome back, Monty! Doom? No, Dune! Kind of spicy in here. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Inhale the spice. Give me the spice. Gimme. Why is my helmet on? Yay, drugs! Sniffer. We're wearing different clothes.
Who is it that thinks heart of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
If you're concerned about the game being quiet, the game is just quiet. That is what I have learned. Unless somehow me having sound effects turned down is part of like what's so quiet, but cutscenes, let's turn that up. Dialogue volume is still up. Radio volume, we can turn that up too. That guy wasn't very loud. You know what? We're just gonna turn everything back up to 100 because I don't know why everything is so quiet in this game. To 11!
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be la kaif.
Drugs are bad, okay? That's scary. I don't like it. Okay, well you were supposed to run during that part, apparently. Imagine my surprise.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home. We were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
What is its path? Just back and forth? It's I. It is upon me. Oh, okay. There's checkpoints. There's checkpoints. Can I climb this stuff? Oh, I can. But I don't think that's the way. That's... Or maybe it is. Climb going up there? Uh-oh. Now that's the way. Let's go. Okay. Woo. How far do you look in this direction? Not very far. Okay. Just looking at the gap then. Alright, over the edge, over again. Whew.
The weight
Very
of
close.
a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Okay. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, I see. Whoopsie, there's a giant hole in the floor. Whoopsie. Alright, but how to get them? When it closes again, up over this wall. Maybe. Woo!
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Be la Kaifa.
Like playing Little Nightmares? You know, I was actually thinking of that too.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who those
Oops.
who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken. Flashbang. Back to the world. Oh boy, I love loading screens. Oh, there we go.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Moisture-sealed caves are found throughout Arrakis. Their entrances are covered by water seals that trap precious humidity inside. An orange map marker indicates these locations are sources for components for hydration and gathering equipment. Yeah? Go to yet another one. Okay. Is there one nearby? Nearby? No, gonna have to go over here. Huh. There are a couple scavenger camps, but I don't really need those. Sort of. Well, I do need them. Because I do still need... I do still need my, what is it called? Words are so hard sometimes. I need money. Oops. Well, looky here. If it isn't a Zin. Your character looks like the girl from the trailer. Was not intended, but I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just thought it was funny. She looks just like the one from the trailer. Another outpost there, but I want the camp. Oh. There's a camp between me and the outpost? It's confusing. That's not what this says on the mini-map. Saying it's purely coincidence. There you go with a keck. Don't worry, we're nearly there. Fuel cell. Sunrise or sunset. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Different kind of rock. No. Same kind. Alright. So when you get to build your vampire castle, well, I have a small little base thingy for now. And we just got enough coins to make a guild finally. I don't know what the other requirements are for that, but we finally have enough coins. And there is supposed to be thing over here. Whoop. There it is. Oh, okay. Aha! Get over there. Water! Gib. Well, it wasn't much, but it'll do. So, I guess we climb? Oh, sneaky. Hello. Give me all your loot. Give me all your loot. Give me all your loot. A great spot to keep their stash. But not safe enough from me. Canteen. Did I just get a canteen? Are you serious? Oh, shit. Why do I always press C? Okay. I don't think I got a canteen, but thanks for your vote of confidence. Requires 2 points, I guess. On your bar? Wait, really? Oh, leader jump. It says with a Dew Reaper. It appears to be empty. Going to class now. I have a wonderful stream. Dong Donger, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful time in class and good luck with all of that. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. See, now here's the problem. I am out here, and it is morning, which means I won't be able to run back across the sands to my base right now. I don't really feel like sitting around waiting to die. Inventory's starting to get full, so I gotta be careful. Scavenger camp dead ahead, huh? That looks like an outpost. That is not a scavenger. Proposal, would you like a ride? That would speed up the process, wouldn't it? Am I winning? I'm so winning.
Scum!
Lost. Lag. How's the game's performance? It would be going a lot better if I wasn't also streaming. So I feel like my... I can't hop on it. I can see it's a two-seater, but I have no access. Enter vehicle, there we go. Do you know where to go? Because I just hope that I make it over, you know, the thing, because my water is below dew point. Yep, straight on till morning. Please don't let us get eaten. That's my building there on the right. On the right. Yep. Exit vehicle. Hold E. Abandoned vehicle. You can abandon it. It's not mine. Deposit blood. Extract water. Extract water. Yay! My water is below dew point. Never thought I'd hear a Twitch streamer not doing an educational streams on weather say the headline. It's all good. Alright, so I have enough Solari now. Supposedly. And I know I have enough of this. This. Okay. Goes up the past. Salvage metal. Can I just no. Got it. Mine copper. Yep, I have it. Just apparently can't hold it. Alright. Split the stack. Put half the stack there. Take this out. Okay. New schematics available. Research unlocked. Scavenger still suit. Am I missing something? Thought I just click on it. What happened? Hello? Did I forget how to do this? What? I thought you just click on it. Click, click. Hello? Return to your base, drink water from the blood purifier. Construct or interact with a fabricate. Oh, did I already research it? It's researched? Crafting. No? Oh, I need a fabricator in order to do it. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I had to catch up. Alright. Research. Binoculars, respawn beacon. Fabricator. Research. Confirm. I guess I didn't have to research the... That's just already unlocked. Okay. I have 2 points. Construct and interact with the fabricator. Use the fabricator to craft. All right. Fancy. Fancy crafting. It's like Subnautica. Actually feels a lot like Subnautica. Like, because of the worms constantly being around, it's like having to avoid the monsters all the time.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder.
Ew.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Still suit is a body enclosed garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from the elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube access catch points while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. Drink from the catch pocket. Hold it? Well, there's no water in it, so that does make it kind of difficult to do, huh? Hell, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. Research the small ore refinery. Gosh, I hope it's actually small. Looks small. Customize. Oh. Get to choose some colors here. Oh, and I can change it to look different. The 2021 still suit bodysuit from the movie. Or the Sardaukar Batar body. Which gives you a cloak. Interesting. Yeah, Sardaukar. This must be. Make it look just like the movie. Makeshift shoes? Why am I wearing the makeshift shoes? Oh, I see. Sardaukar. Or these. Keep the hood for now. Hi, Bard. Hello, how are you? Okay, so like, the only downside of picking this is that you don't have a cloak. What's up with that? If you pick this, you have a big cloak. Big, important looking. And if you pick this, you have just a little wrap. Okay, maybe we won't do like the movie. Base armor looks best for chest? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Or refinery, so... Oh, it's not as small as I thought. Okay. There we go. Use. copper ingot. Craft amount. Let's craft like 60 or something, I don't know. Research the surveying kit. Got it. Surveying kit. So much that we've unlocked here. Okay, survey kit, confirm. Okay. Craft it at 12 of it. Nine. 10. 11. 12. Okay. Now fabricate the survey. Oh wait. Dang it, I actually did 2 of those.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Climb somewhere high. Okay. All right. Good a spot as any. Where's the... Did I not take it? Are you kidding me? I didn't grab it? What? Well, going back down, I guess. Well, it's not there. It's not in the fabricator. Did I put it in the storage? No. What? I I didn't put it in this storage. What? Hello? Game? Because I definitely grabbed it from here. It's not in the storage. I'll just craft a new one, I guess. Scroll down in my inventory. Ah. That explains that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
What?
Really glad that they are like stormtroopers. Don't really need to harvest that right now. Just need to climb. Well, that was lucky. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Look both ways. durability. Okay. All right. I think I want to go do a gateway of these things. I'm supposed to go to the trade post, which is that where I need to go to start a guild? Because we better get on that, huh? It's getting late. I see. Okay. So I can just do it from my inventory. That's good. Hi, Kayleen. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Supposed to be a bed good night, honey. Okay, Kayleen, thank you so much for popping in to say good night. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. Yeah. Well, we're all gonna be lost a lot. Why? Because I'm pointing the way? Excuse you? I have a great sense of direction. Kayleen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Why are you extra doubting me? Yeah, it's so rude. You just got toast. Oh, is it just toast with butter, or you put something else on there? Wow, trash can. You got some like peanut butter. You got some strawberry jam, grape jelly, orange preserves, toast with cream cheese. That is acceptable also. So that like good cream cheese. Oh, like good cream cheese. Oh. Be having toast and soup tonight. Monty, you want to upgrade that toast to a grilled cheese? Grilled cheese and soup? No, but toast and soup is good. Good also. For sure. Confirm. Guild creation. How do I... Okay, invite player. Search. Pretty sure this is you, right? You want to confirm the numbies for me? Well, it's happening. Can I invite people who are offline? I wonder. Oh, I can. Got locked in an abandoned house. Uh-oh. Kaiser, what did you name your character? I haven't looked. Yeah, I thought so, Misakai. That was gonna be my guess. I was like, nah, it's definitely Misakai. Alright. Who else am I missing? Sir Joker Knight? But I think... Did you... Search? Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Who else am I missing? Player not found. Oh, of course, he didn't go by Locknot. Did he actually name himself Wormbait? Is that for real? Weird. He's actually done that before where he's named it Lock, so... Okay, Lock. I'm gonna assume that's the right one. Who else? Is that even gonna pop up? Player not found. I don't know who else I'm missing off the top of my head. Worm Rider. Who's that? JK. Oh. Okay. Oh, Medley. HQ. There we go. And who else? Right? Deck. Alright, I do still need to... wait. I thought that I set the rank... Not this member, but member to what? What rank is above? I don't know how to set the ranks and stuff right now. Good night. Ashlyn, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. time? 42 minutes? It's only gonna be up for 42 more minutes? What? No. 12 hours. No, 12 days, 21 hours. Okay, okay, never mind. I was just very confused. I know you're just talking about the game, but I'm not gonna allow that word. For some very obvious reasons why I'm not gonna allow that word. Manage. Disable. Close. I want it to close automatically, but not open automatically. Okay.
Someone's here. Who's there?
Give me the blood. Blood for the water gods. Alright. Enjoying the gameplay, it looks very nice. This is like really cool so far. I am really enjoying it. I mean, hide behind rocks and stuff. It's just like V Rising. Okay, so the NPC wants me to run all the way to Griffin's trade post, but you know, it's telling me to beware of open ground. I guess we're kinda... At least now that I have water, I'm not as afraid of crossing during the day, but it is a little bit of a waste of water. Also, water's gonna go down really fast with the daylight that going up that quick. That is a big dune to cross in between here. That ridge. Can't really see both ways. Can hear it though. Maybe we just be careful. I gotta say, that's the coolest thing ever. I didn't know that by picking Bene Gesserit I was gonna have that ability, and I'm so grateful for it. I love being able to sprint. Cave. You know, I gotta say, I really like how where you're shooting, when you kill the person who you're fighting, they, like, there's a little skull that indicates to you that you successfully killed them. That is so helpful, I gotta say. Just that one little, like, quality of life thing of knowing, like, okay, that one's dead, I can move on to the next. Like, not having to hesitate. Bring some copper ore with you. Why? Don't answer that. Pick up the first contract in scrap metal chain. Oh, I see. Pew, pew. That's a scavenger campsite.
Who's that? Who's there?
What? Where are you?
What?
Where's the person? Who's
I
talking?
see someone.
You see someone?
Who's
Oh,
that?
there you are. Octaro Gar, friend. Oh, I signed up for a guild. That's my guild. I sent you an invite. Did you get the invite? Do you need a new invite? No Man's Sky. Yeah, that's right. No Man's Sky. It's like No Man's Land, except it's No Man's Sky. It's spotted by this Arducar for science? No thanks. Not looking to die today. What's that? Environment looks great. Yeah, it does. The skybox looks amazing. And even the sand. Look at them footprints. Look at them like sloppy little footprints. I love it. And this isn't even on ultra graphics.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, really? Oh, that's a person. I knew that. Zone change in 3, 2, 1. Give me zone change. Wait. You can... You can take the bounty and kill Zentara? That feels wrong. There's gotta be a way to fake it. Deliver. Contact issuer. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. You have it. That million Solari, though. I know, right? Buy unique. Zero returns merchant. Are you the merchant?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How did you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
They're hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
Mercs?
The Sadukar don't like being peacekeepers, so Chom supplies the warm bodies to bulk out their forces. Chom really does sell everything. What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
You chose Arrakis.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong. What's on your mind? Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol, and while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
What about the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
What is the nearest settlement?
Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts.
So there are other trade posts?
Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley?
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Anything out here beyond the sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more. What's on your mind?
I'm here to trade. Ooh. Alright. Plant fiber. Scrap metal wrecking crew.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Who the hell do you think you are? Talk to me
I
that
could
way,
write
old
my
man.
resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
What can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they mostly hide from the key rob.
Who are the key rob?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow scrap digger than put in a hard day's work.
Where are the key rob?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
Oh. You serve the Atreides or Harkonnen?
As I said before, I'm currently freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
What are you doing here?
These days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
This guy said he's a trooper. Does that mean, like, this would be, like, changing my class? Like, what does this mean? Picked a bad neighborhood to live in. What do you mean you picked a bad neighborhood? No? Okay. I want to learn from
Then
you.
listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
I don't know, it sounds like he's gonna change my class. Isn't a trooper a class? Can mix and match. Well, I don't know if I want to. That one's cool. Did his question still have Mentat stuff? Okay. Alright. Travel to the shipwreck. Hmm. This is a shipwreck. Oh, there it is. You have to cross this. Mm-mm. Spicy dream? Yeah? You did your quest? I'm wondering if I should call it for the night and then pick this up tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. On Saturday after the debut. Talk to each person in there? You're saying it's important? Person for each tree?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. For a price.
Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
That's flight. As far as I know, there was only 2 people to talk to. Oh, hi, Oz. Just woke way too early. We should get back to sleep, Oz. Not that I don't want you hanging out, but I just know that you don't get nearly enough sleep, bud. Just laying here listening with eyes closed? Oh, okay. Acceptable. Wait, how are you typing if your eyes are closed? Thanks for the water. And the loot. Give me all your loot. And your water. More loot. Yes, I knew there were 2 chests in here. Came through here earlier. New PC for Oz. Hey, I happen to know a place where where you can get the best PCs in the universe. Heck yeah, you can. Oh yeah. We got all the stuff. Alright. Bookmark the site to research later. Alright, well don't forget later to check out the what's it called? Check out the like make sure you click the link again. You gotta accept those cookies or whatever so that I get credit if you do decide to get something. Okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Well, I guess that does it for now. I'm pretty tired, considering I got up at 7 a.m. to prepare for this game. Alright. Then I had to work, and then I tried to nap, and napping was like, well, it's hard to fall asleep, you know? It is pretty fun. I am really enjoying this, and I'm excited for playing through it. This little temporary base isn't gonna last much longer. Hopefully I can refine all my materials and everything that I need in this sort of tutorial area, and then bring it out to wherever we decide to build our or at least my main base. I don't know if you guys want to consider it yours as well. Laudable Newt, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay, I'm going to cease raids while I get our own raids set up so that we don't accidentally get raided while we're trying to raid out. Funny thing when that happens. Where are we going? I think I know. Just a moment. Okay. Oh yeah, this should be fun. Okay. Alrighty, so before we get this raid set up and head out, I gotta show you something kinda important. Alright, here we go. Yes, my 1.5 model debut is finally, like, almost here. On Saturday. That's like less than, how many? 46, 48? I don't know. It's currently midnight 35. Thursday night. Tog! Why? I'm under attack out here. But what you see before you is my 1.0 model, and my 1.5 has been in the works for over a year. We upgraded the art, and I have an alternate outfit as well as 2 alternate hairstyles. So if you like this model, you're gonna love the new one. Before you leave, where are you located? I'm still in, like, the tutorial area. Do you want me to show you the map or something? Here. Right here. Hope that does it for you. Okay. But yes, you can follow me on Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, all the places, all the things. Oh, you can also join the Discord. Nya. I hope I'm saying that right. Is it Nya or is it Nyaha? Inyaha? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And let's get ourselves set up. We got a wiggle raid message. We got a follower raid message as well. So go ahead and copy whichever one of those applies to you, whether you have access to my emotes or not. Close enough? Naiha? Naiha! Okay, I can do that. Alrighty then. I will be playing more Dune Awakening on Saturday, sometime around 4:30 to 5-ish p.m. After the debut part of the debut day. So I'm also streaming tomorrow here. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, and then my debut, and then Dune Awakening, and then my 4-year Twitch affiliate and 4-year streaming anniversary is on Sunday. So it's a big weekend. I hope you will join me for at least part of it. You know, if you can only come to one part of it, the debut is pretty important. And that is June 7th at noon Pacific Daylight Savings Time. And that is when I am doing the debut. But I typically stream about 6:30 p.m. So it's a lot earlier than usual, but it is on a Saturday, so I was hopeful. Hopeful that works out. Anyway. Enough of my yapping. Let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid the beautiful, wonderful Ice Dragon VTuber who's always playing spooky games and stuff. Well, not always, but it's not particularly scary. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my gamers for gaming. We definitely have a lot of work to do to get a schmoove on. So we'll see how we do that. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Friday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Oh, bye-bye.